Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning. Just getting some short form content out right quick. Appreciate y'all popping in on here. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Robert. I hope you had a good one, man, and stuff. But just please don't like talk about you streaming and stuff like that. It could kind of come off as like you just trying to self-advertise yourself inside of different people's stream. That may not be your intentions, but that is kind of how it comes off. Like especially if I don't know you like that. So yeah, I hope you had a good one and everything. Hope everything going good. But just try not to advertise your business inside of other people's business. Only to people maybe that you like know personally or you're like your close friends. Then it may be okay. But you kind of could come off as just trying to promote yourself in other people's place. Even though I know that may not be your intentions. Do. I got the Miku colors on. Yeah, got a little bit of teal, light turquoise, cyan going on. Got my Pokemon shirt. All right, just got some short form on the Instagram. We just posted on the TikTok as well. If you guys do get some time today, drop a like and a comment on the videos. Heading over to the YouTube Shorts right now. I'm about to drop that as well. And then we're going to get some Fortnite on the screen. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Ray. I'm glad you've glad something is you know what I'm saying, resonating with you. Hope it's resonating with you. Hopefully it's motivating you. And hopefully it brings you to a great and prosperous life, no pun intended. All right, we got to post it on all 3 platforms. Like I said, if y'all get some time today, drop a like and a comment. Let's get some Fortnite on the screen. Hope you have a great day too, Evie. Thank you for popping in. The real
Y'all
deal.
be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Thank you for the tier 1 so far 4 months. Buenos dias. What up, Henry? Welcome in, brother.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Metal Velo. Thank you for the tier 1 so far 14 months. Good morning. Appreciate the resubs, y'all. Thank you. Ooh, them queue times getting long. This game really is dying. You time long as heck. Oh Lord, Lord. Dang.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Bobby Joe. Thank you for the prime stuff for 16 moon. Thank you, Bobby. I can't play with a long sleeve, man. Gotta roll that thing back. I ain't 3 big primes. I don't think I saw the balls over there. Yeah, I don't think I saw the balls at the POI. Right? Yeah. Dang, so we gotta travel all the way to the north side and all the way to the south. Dang. Alrighty. How many hats do you own? So I actually only own 1 to 2 hats. Every morning I just take some paint and I just color the hat for the fit for the day. I only got about 1 or 2 hats. 1 snapback and then 1 fitted. And then I just paint them depending on the color that I need that day. Pretty efficient if you ask me. Gavin so early in the morning. Just trying to make y'all smile, man. Just trying to brighten y'all days, man. I know life can get tough out there for you, so whenever you come around me, I just want to cheer you up, make you smile, distract you with some gameplay for now. Hopefully make your life a little better. Because I want each and every one of you getting to the cheddar. Start wasting time, your life can be better. Ooh. Make a little smile. Alright. Close your eye. Boss did spawn at the north side, so that's good. Got 2 teams of AIs here. Nice, that's our bounty though. We'll take that. Get this ammo, get this gold. I need to upgrade my SMG as well. I ain't really even got to worry about healing. We can just hit the slurp truck. And let's roll on. Hey, can we get some hearts in the chat for Henry? I ain't never suffered a personal loss like that, but I can only imagine it gotta be very heart-wrenching. Do hope you turn to God for your source of strength during these times. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm playing duos, playing solo versus teams on them. Whole team on them. Pull up with the M, with the Thunderburst, hit him with a bang on him. I'm on the same on him. Okay. No good SMG. That SMG? No, I shot him. What the hell? Somebody was behind me? He was in that reboot van the whole time? I thought it was just a parked reboot van. This man was chilling in that thing, watching me loot. Bro, just chilling in that thing, watching me loot. I don't think he could get out that water, right? That man got out that water. That's crazy. Oh, my aim boo-boo. Oh, Lord. Double kill. Excuse me. Already got a bounty. Keep the purple. Still ain't found no gloves. I need some gloves. Oh, caught me slipping. Dang, good hit. All right, great. Did not see him. But maybe we'll find some gloves next match too. I was a bit unlucky. All them chests, all them POIs, all them kills, and not one piece of glove. They made the ad too long. Always remember that you will get ad-free viewing with a subscription to the video or to the channel. Anybody you subscribe to, you will see 0 ads to that streamer. 0. Do I play Pokemon Go? Nah. Oh, because of your shirt. No, I'll be playing competitive Pokemon, the Pokemon Champions game, if you know about that. I'll be playing that Pokemon competitive, that comp. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. First still. Let's get some shockwaves and some glows, please. Shockwaves, one, nice. Stream sniper, really? Dang, bro. You up at 8 a.m. stream sniping? God dang, y'all boys ain't got no job. Golly.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
At 8 a.m.? Man. Jackins, thank you for the tier 1 sub for nighttime moons. Thank you, thank you. Hurry up. Run it back. That was you, J-Dog? Use the Buzz Buddy skin? Shortage in the morning. Ain't necessarily sweaty, it's just 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm fighting the whole versus, I'm fighting the whole team, 1 versus 3. It's probably some of the toughest stuff you can do in the game. Yeah, first time you ever got in the game with me, please don't stream snipe me, man. Please don't stream snipe me. If you ain't dropping no subs to help the channel, don't get in the game to try to ruin my channel. Please don't stream snipe me. What are you? P, did I check out the Star Wars minigames? Nah. Ain't nobody sent no challenges for that. Ain't too much interest on the channel for it. But we do got challenger games available for purchase. If there's any game mode, game type y'all like to see, just let me know, man. We got them available. But we ain't getting no challenge games for those. Joshua, thank you for the follow, man. I think they made this more accurate. Can't really tell. I don't know. How's your games going? They're going amazing, man. Producing some of the toughest content you will ever see on Twitch or any platform, really. We're running solo versus teams on them. Me versus entire teams. Some of the most difficult content you will ever see on any platform. Make sure you get some popcorn, settle in, and watch me go to work. Why you on trio instead of solo? In my opinion, I think the game is dying at an exponential rate, and I don't foresee the game getting too much better within these current seasons. So I'm trying to make the most out of this time while our love the game of Fortnite is still here. But I don't think we got too much love. For my favorite game. What's your second favorite game stream now? Nah. You gotta understand what it means to be a black gamer. We can't necessarily just stream anything and try to find success. You have to be one of the best gamers in the world in that game to get even a little bit of a platform. So since I'm not the best in the world or haven't proved myself to be the best in the world in these other games, I wouldn't find great support streaming that type of stuff, because I'll just be another black gamer streaming a game. You know what I'm saying? Or you may not know what I'm saying, you may not understand. But it just would not be a good business decision at all. Alright, that was our final teammate. Why bring race into a bug? Because that is what I experience every single day. I'm grateful that you don't have to go through that experience to where you can say, why bring race into it? I'm glad you do not have to go through that experience, but a lot of us do and live a whole different reality than you. But I am so grateful that you never have to go through that experience, pain, or any of it. You know what I'm saying? But don't undermine other people's experience in the world, because your perspective is not the only one. That's what I have to get you to understand. There are more perspectives out there besides yourself. more perspectives and experiences. But I am so great that you have not had that experience. I love that for you. Just do not undermine other people, if possible. Do I play anything other than Fortnite? General question. Yeah, one of my other favorite games at the moment is Pokemon Champions. I even got my Pokemon t-shirt on today. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like the colors. Alright. We got some gloves, we got some shockwaves, we got a pistol. This should be a good match. This should be a good one. Got everything we need. But I think Fortnite is done and won't get better. I just don't believe developers understand or have a great concept of what's fun. I just don't think they have a great concept of what's fun. They have great ideas for adding stuff to the game, but when it comes to balancing, I think they try a little bit too hard. Don't have a great aspect of what's fun. And then they can't even really get true feedback of what's fun too, because for the sake of corporate approval, you know, creators just going to tell them, oh, this is amazing. Oh, y'all cool. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, y'all cool. You know what I'm saying? They're never going to give like true opinion. Just going to give a positive outlook out of fear for their job, essentially. What, I turn my head to the side, so my head is actually sitting straight. If you look at my monitor, I think my monitor is on the screen as well. Can you see my monitor on the bottom of the screen? And you see how it's slanted? You see how my monitor is slanted on the bottom of the screen? The camera is tilted, not me. So I'm actually looking straight, sitting straight. It just don't look like that because of the camera. And you can tell by the monitor slant at the bottom of the screen how it doesn't sit straight. Like the monitor is straight, but it looks like it's tilted on the camera, right? Yeah, but at the end of the day, when it comes to making these seasons, I just, you know what I'm saying, I do give benefit of the doubt that they are trying their best with the limitations that they have. You know what I'm saying? They're trying their best. That's what I would like to assume. Everybody's trying their best with the limitations they're provided of what they can and can't do. But whatever's going on, it ain't hidden. But I do give everybody the benefit of the doubt that they are trying their best. Comes up behind me, good hit. Hey.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart. Let me know if you go ride with me. Don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start. Competitive or that family grind. At the end of the day, I just wanna be happy. Grinding day in, day out. Blessed by all the smiles that y'all all share with me. I don't know what I would do if I wasn't streaming. I am nothing without you. If you didn't know, now you know that chat. Hey, I love you.
Valou coming in here dropping 20 of them things on your boy. Thank you so much, Valou. Thank you. So my perspective of fun is different from yours, though. Yeah, everybody gonna have different perspectives of fun. For instance, I wouldn't be sitting here watching a stream of somebody who doesn't want to play the season, but you are finding fun and, you know what I'm saying, of your time to watch somebody who doesn't want to play the season. Yeah, we're gonna have different perspectives of fun. I wouldn't even be watching the stream, but you enjoying it. I'm ready for June 6th or Act 3. Why aren't you a fan of the season? So we had like a huge long discussion of all this type of stuff. If you go back to my stream 2 days ago, I think it's the stream from Tuesday, go watch that VOD of that stream, and we got all the discussion up in that stream. What's on June 6th? Chapter 7, Season 3, a new season. And it's the summer season. Every single summer season from the past, Fortnite has absolutely cooked. Chapter 6, Season 3 was the superhero season with the kill switch revolvers, the mist gloves, the spiral rifle, the Robin grappler, the surf cube, the base boost gloves. You know what I'm saying? That was that season. Absolutely cooked. Chapter 5, Season 3 was Rex season with the nitro fist, with the Thunderburst SMG, with the nitro medallion, all the different mobility options, the OP cars, the combat shotty as well. You know what I'm saying? That was Chapter 5, Season 3. You know what I'm saying? One of the greatest seasons ever, debatably. Chapter 4, Season 3 was... Chapter 4, Season... What the heck was Chapter 4, Season 3? What was Chapter 4, Season 3, Chuck? Which one was that? I don't remember Chapter 4, Season 3, but Chapter 3, Season 3 was the Evo Chrome season, where we had the shotgun and then the ARs that increased in rarity as you did damage and W key throughout the match. That was another fire one. So yeah, every single Season 3 from the past, every summer season has absolutely cooked, bro. So I can't see Chapter 7, Season 3 being bad. Like, there has to be an increase in player count, has to be an increase in viewership for all streamers. I can't see that one going bad, or at least I really hope it don't. Because every single one in the past has absolutely cooked beyond belief. Chapter 14 through the wild signals with the jungle. Was that with augments? Is that when they introduced the augments? If that was that, yeah, that was us. That was. Oh wait, that was the release the cannon. That was the NBSA 130 bug. That one, yeah, we was having fun with that one too. If that was that season, I think that might have been. We was actually grinding ranked during, I believe. I think that's when ranked first got introduced, and I was grinding 16 hours a day on ranked. I was grinding 16 hours a day in a season. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know that's good. Ain't nobody doing them type of numbers now. 16 hours in a day on Fortnite? You gotta be insane. You gotta be insane to do that nowadays. You know what I'm saying? In these seasons, there's nobody doing something like that. I was doing that voluntarily for the love of the game. 16 a day every day for months. Voluntarily. Holy. So yeah, like I said, we're in a whole different era of Fortnite. I don't know what changed, but something changed, and them boys are not. It's not hidden. Oh, I do remember that. There was a hurricane in Florida. I traveled to Texas to a homie house. Brought my whole PC set up just to keep grinding, right? Oh, man. That boy is a grinder with a capital G. Hey, we'll get our flowers one day, man. One day. God is good. We will get our flowers one day. Need some mobility. Searching a whole POI and have not found one. Don't like the storyline stuff at all. I used to keep up with it. Used to love all that type of stuff. I don't know what happened with that either. I used to love that stuff. Let's roll on.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Yodo, thank you for the brown soul. Thank you so much, Yodo. Chapter 14, yeah, that was a good one too. That was with the vault heist thing. That was with the misbehaving Maven, I believe. I believe that's where they added one of the greatest shotguns ever in that one. Like like I said, just yeah, previous chapters were just amazing, absolutely amazing. And after chapter 6, season 4, it has taken an extreme downturn. Extreme downturn. If Fortnite were to stop updating and making new content, would you find another game to play or retire? Well, let me ask you this. If I answered your question, would you use a tier 1 sub on yourself? Would you drop a tier 1 membership on yourself if I answered your question? I just find so many people to want to know my opinion on things, so strongly want to know my opinion on things, but don't want to strongly see me keep streaming. Like, what's up with that? Chapter 4 was a banger. Chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6 was bangers. I really believe they buffed aim assist. Like, I can't prove it, but I strongly believe they put a mean buff on aim assist. We know they did it with certain guns. They told us about certain guns they did it with. Right? They told us about certain guns. But I kind of think they did it across the board as well. They ain't tell us about those. You'd love to hear Donald Mustard thoughts on the state of Fortnite today. You would never get a real opinion, you know what I'm saying? Like, those thoughts would never be really publicly made, you know what I'm saying? Corporate-wise, business-wise, people will not speak on how they really view things, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole public view type thing. You would never get those answers. What's wrong with if they buff the aim assist? It's like inorganic gaming. Like inorganic gaming. It's kind of like, look at it in comparison. It's like, would you want to play against a whole bunch of cheaters all day? Because essentially that's what cheaters do. They just give themselves a very strong aim assist. That's what cheating is. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what cheating is. Giving yourself extreme aim assist. So them buffing aim assist is essentially giving a whole bunch of people additional cheats. It is not organic gaming. That is all cheating is. Giving yourself extreme aim assist to where your bullets don't miss. Keyword a monster, but a mouse control with your whole arm and hand. Control the speed of your arm. You have to do the things using only our thumb. You're saying because keyboard and mouse have to manually do everything for their aim, that gives an excuse for people to cheat? Is that what you're saying? Because mouse and keyboard can have more control of their aim, it's okay to cheat. That's what you're saying. As long as the game allows it. That's essentially what you're saying. That point is not valid.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
This controller cheating? Not necessarily. Just the concept of having something buffed that aims for you is cheating. Having something that aims for you. Buffing that is not a good idea in my opinion. One v one. Aim assist is cheating in a sense, yeah. That's what we call cheating. Whenever you see a cheater in a tournament or going rampage in lobbies or whatever the case may be, it's because their bullets do not miss. Why do their bullets not miss? Because they buff the strength of their aim assist on their aim. It's so that their bullets don't miss. It's their aim getting assistance. That is essentially the definition of cheating. GG. Yeah, what does a Cronus Zen do? You know what I'm saying? You know how Cronus Zens are banned? Right? Cronus Zens are banned from controller and console. What does the Cronus Zen do? It increases the aim assist on the controller. Alright. The aim assist so strong, I feel like, yes, I feel like they buffed aim assist across the board. People are hitting ridiculous damage. People are hitting ridiculous damage with shotgun shots. The Nemesis AR, like them things is hurting. It does not feel organic. Like just the feel of it. That thing hurting. The pistol too. That's why I say there's like a multitude of concepts of things that I feel like they have messed up. It ain't just one thing. A multitude. And I don't even know if they changed any of that stuff, right? I don't even know. I'm just telling you what it feels like in game. It's fair for controller players to play. It's a fast, easier to use a more mouse and keyboard to point and click and stuff. No. You do not have any type of extreme disadvantage versus mouse and keyboard. You defaulting that is because you, I'm sorry to put it this bluntly, but you suck. You know what I'm saying? You suck. That's what it comes down to. You suck at games. There's no excuse. You just suck at games, and that's okay. Because you're not playing to really be super good. You're playing to just have fun. But just because you're dying still, you can't blame it. Oh, well, it's because I'm playing on controller. No, you just suck. To put it very bluntly and put in point blank, you just suck. Because one of the most successful players in this game, Mero, who has 5 FNCS wins. This is more FNCS wins than Booga. You know what I'm saying? More FNCS wins than almost everybody in the game. And he plays on controller. You can do great things on either input. It just comes down to your individual work ethic and skill. There are legends and great players on both inputs. Both. So you're not dying because you're on controller. Put it bluntly, you have skill issue. Doesn't matter what you like, what you don't like. You have skill issue. Even console versus PC, when it comes to playing pub matches, not an excuse. I know some console players who will absolutely dog you no matter what you are playing on. You will get dogged by a console player, not because they're on console, not because you're on PC, because they're better than you at the game. He said, I'm that console player you talking about. It might be. Thank you so much for having common sense, Tebow. Thank you so much. There are some intelligent human beings out there, and I appreciate it when I see it. Wait, not talking. We're looking for the next subject. Next subject. I ain't about to argue with these folks. Not about to waste energy arguing with people who do not understand these things. It ain't making me no money. Trying to change your opinion. But they asked what's my thoughts on a mobile player. Did they drop a Galaxy or something too, or no? I ain't see that. The best streaming platform to starting out with streaming. Your best option for platforms would be to multi-stream. Well, your real best option for streaming would be to not stream at all. Your best option would be able to start creating content, posting on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. You know what I'm saying? Building a following through your content first nowadays, and then jump into streaming. Because, right, when you jump into streaming and you're nobody, right, who are you going to be streaming to? You ain't going to be streaming to nobody. So you got to get some type of following through your short form content. Just focus on creating content like off stream first, build a following, and then start streaming. That would be your best option. But if you're talking about making a living, actually being successful in streaming career-wise, your best platform is going to be Twitch. If you're talking streaming-wise.
Everybody know I'm prospering. Everybody know I get it in. Everybody know I play to win. Let's run again. Shout out Ghost, also and Aiden. Thank you so much, my friends. Those with the subs pay to win. I be out here every day on Fortnite. That's what I play. Don't give up about what you say. Family friendly, that's my way. Shout out fam, what up, Faye? Trust I know who grind with me. Trust I know who shine with me. I got some who do crime with me. I do this for family. Stevie, Yo, and Danny. I would shout out everyone, but it ain't easy. Trust me, don't judge me, don't cuss me. Some of y'all is musty. On Fortnite we sweaty, but that's the grind. I respect my G. Thank you for being here. Always keeping my mind clear. I pop off and y'all cheer. Got a lot of fam, far and near. Still grinding, but changing gears. We in the car, but I steer. May seem soft, but trust one thing. There's only one that I fear. Bless up.
Detroit girl coming in here dropping 25, but them things on your boy. Thank you so much for the sub, love,
Y'all
Detroit
be
girl.
seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
YSL Slime, thank you for the turn myself for 18 months as well. Woo. He should die in the storm. And he did. One of them got so froze and I ain't got no more gloves. Team just got a full reboot. GG. Made the P dash and I'll be right back. What I be drinking? So what I've done with some of my Mountain Valley Spring bottles and Saratoga bottles, I got a juicer and I be juicing fruit. So I'm drinking watermelon juice with the rind as well. Everybody want a stream snipe, but don't nobody want to pay me, man. Oh my god. Hey, I am not trying to be on the internet. About the season online, you're always so happy playing other seasons, so it's throwing you off. So what it is that you shouldn't allow a man on the internet, you know what I'm saying, looking through the camera that you don't know to throw you off in any certain way or shape, right? I would just focus more on yourself and the things that you enjoy or love about the seasons, and just not to worry about another man's opinion of the season if they don't like it or dislike it. You know? Like, I don't know you, you don't know me. I should not be throwing you off, your life off. You know what? Show them snipers who's the boss, piece. You right, let me do it. Whoa, Yones, thank you for that super chat. Thank you, thank you. I bet on that game because I don't give a rat's booty about stats. You take a whole loss, huge detriment to KD every time you do something like that. So I know they don't want to do it. They care about their crown wins. They care about them wins, them losses. I don't give a rat's booty. I'm trying to get off the internet. Y'all trying to be on the internet. I'm trying to enjoy God's creation. Y'all trying to enjoy man's creation. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. God is grace creator. How is man not God's creation? Nobody ever said that. But God blessed us with a thing called free will. And unfortunately, there's a lot of men who took that free will and decided to create evil with it. On our place we call Earth. I don't think a woman got nothing to do with a woman. I feel like it's one of God's greatest creation. I don't think it got nothing to do with a woman. I think it's men. It's the most effective way to multi-stream. I don't know too much about that stuff. I get help with all that. You probably have to use like Google or one of the AI things like ChatGPT. I get help with all that stuff. Who's winning the finals, cuz? Probably New York Yankees. Is it not? Oh, you talking about the NBA? I'm sorry, I don't do strip clubs, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with the National Booty Association. It's just not my cup of tea. That was supposed to be funny. I mean, I see a whole bunch of laughing emojis. You know, I dye my hair. I've thought about it, but I've never dyed it before. I thought about getting like brown like tips, but I don't know. Dye it pink. today? Yes, sir. I got the same words of wisdom every day. Stop wasting your time scrolling on TikTok and watching streams. You got 24 hours on the day. Either make a lot of money or have a lot of fun. Stop wasting your gift of life. It's gonna be that same word every day. 24 on the clock. That's what I be talking about, bro. Man, hit me like a truck. Like, look at his shotgun shot, man. It takes so much raw skill for me to pull off something like that. And they can just get the assistance of aim and hit me like a bazooka. Like years and years of hard work and training to pull off something like this. And you just got something aiming for you, hitting me for it. Like, it just does not feel real. And I do believe that's why you see so many complaints of the casual player base that people are cheating. I think that's why there's been a rampant, huge increase of people complaining of cheaters inside of Fortnite. Not because they're actually cheating, because I believe they buffed aim assist. Like, them things is hurting. It does not feel real. I truly believe that's why there's been a huge increase in complaints of cheaters. Man.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Hey, Becca. Think you better tier one sub for 15 months. Thank you, Becca. How is it possible to kill me behind a tree? That happened to you twice? That's called ping. That's called ping. That's you not being on 0 ping, and they're probably on a lower ping than you. So where you think you are on your screen, on their screen, it hasn't registered there yet. So it's like latency issue, desync issue, but it's all based on ping, and there's really nothing you can do about that except for move to Dallas, Texas. Yeah, that's just ping. How the game's going? Same as every day. Amazing. Just zooming through the lobbies. The same as every day. We just dropped a 23 kill dub last match, something like that. How do we know if it's ping related or if we just because if you're on your screen and you're behind that tree, like you're behind that tree, you know what I'm saying? You know if you behind the tree or not, right? Or I would hope. Because if you actually behind that tree or cover and you still get hit, that was so disgusting. Somebody clip it for me, please. If if I lived in Dallas, would I go back to Bills, or is it not fun anymore? No. If I lived in Dallas, I am 3 to 4 years too late. Right? I have not practiced and grinded builds since Zero Build came out, so I've been out of grinding mode of builds, the metas, the advanced build techniques that have come about throughout the years. I'm 3 to 4 years of no practice. That's like somebody being in the NFL, right? Being in the NFL and then leaving the NFL, not playing football for 4 years, and then trying to jump back into the NFL. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense. No, I would not go back to Bills if I had 0 ping now. I am out of practice. Why Dallas? That's where every single Fortnite pro lives, to get 0 ping. 0 ping is the most important thing in this game. Ping is the most important thing in the game. For 0 builds and builds. This is 2 different teams, bro. Got hit from the front and the back. Beamed. Oh Lord. Right about. Why are we grinding a game, bro? Just play, bro. Well, sometimes if you want to do something with your life, like if you just don't want to be scrolling on TikTok all day for the rest of your life, you have to grind and make sacrifices to get to places that you want to be and make the type of money you want to make. So anything when it comes to being great in life, or if you want great things and to achieve great things,
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
And even be able to provide great things forever, you're gonna have to do some type of grinding. Whether it be a video game, whether it be some sports, or if maybe an electrician or a coder, game developer, you're gonna have to put some work in and grind. But if you don't grind, you're gonna be stuck scrolling all day and watching other people live their lives. What in the coincidence? Alright. Strange number for sure. That wasn't no strange number. I believe that was artificial intelligence. That was an AI, I believe. That's why I said, what in the coincidence? Dun, 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 dun. Strange number? No, that was AI, ladies and gentlemen. AI. Not a real player. That was ChatGPT. That was Gemini. Not a real player. I mean, I just don't want to speak on things like that, Becca, because the whole idea of the company is to get the general public to not understand the difference between AIs and real people. So if I start telling you tendencies and stuff like that, you'll be able to understand it. So it'll just be against the objective of the company for me to tell you that type of stuff. But ideally, we want everybody to not be able to tell the difference. That's what they're building towards. That way it keeps the game alive no matter how many player base. What's next for you out there? I don't know. I guess the same thing I do now. Enjoying life. Now my question to you is, how are you using the internet to build a better life? How are you using the internet to build a better life, a better real life? I can't beat you, and I have no desire to beat you. But if I can't beat you and you strongly feel that way, I would encourage you to start streaming and creating content. That way you can not only change your life, but you can better provide for your family life as well. You can literally change lives if you have that much skill, and I can't beat you. Please stop wasting your time scrolling on TikTok telling people they can't beat you, and start applying yourself and showing the world that they can't beat you. Don't compare yourself to me, compare yourself to yourself and get to it. I want to see you out here being great. $250 old by nothing but a combat AR within half a second. Dude, do y'all see the stuff I be talking about? Blind fire at that. People work jobs, I know they do, man. But you gotta be real with yourself. You want to be stocking shelves your whole life? You want to be delivering for Amazon your whole life? Is that what you want to be doing your whole life? I'm pretty sure it ain't. There's so many other ways you can really get to it. You can't just complain every time you get killed. Well, that's kind of the point of being a streamer. You know, you can kind of do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can complain if I die. I can complain about essentially anything I want to complain about. It's kind of what I get paid to do. Like, you watching me complain about getting killed and I'm getting paid by the second. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the beauty of streaming. You can do whatever you want to do. With some limitations. I just hope that you get to a point in your life where you're able to do the same, instead of being on the internet telling people what they cannot do. Want to live a certain lifestyle, but you need money and a plan? Well, that's a great start. You know what I'm saying? You already have an idea and a vision of what you want to do. That's where it starts. You know what I'm saying? The belief, the vision of what you actually want. Now you just got to take it day by day and then start applying yourself. Start taking action towards things.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart. Let me know if you go ride with me. Don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start.
Ms. Raya in the building. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Ms. Raya. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's where it starts, man, with the vision. And now you just got to take it day by day. That's why I be telling you, you got these 24 hours on the clock, right? Every day. Now you just got to apply some effort towards it. You got the plan, you got the vision. You just got to put the action behind it. And I don't know if you believe in God or not, but I can tell you from experience, through that action and consistency, He will make a way for you. You know, I'm literally a walking, living testimony. I am a black gamer who only makes black gaming content. Right? You don't, it's extremely successful. You do not see that anywhere on the internet. Anywhere. I'm a living, walking testimony. He will provide for you. But you do got to put that action in. Nice. Bring it. Right about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You still recall getting your first 100K and it felt broke? Not everything family more important. That's because 100K nowadays ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really doing too much. We've been through so much inflation and all this type of stuff. Wages not increasing, but everything else increasing. $100,000 nowadays ain't really too much. You know what I'm saying? What is that's like? You know what I'm saying? That's some
Y'all be
bills for a couple
seeing
years.
nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Val, ooh, thank you for the promise of 18 months. Thank you, Thornton. That was in 2019. Okay, so 100K in 2019 was definitely really good. Now you just made some bad decisions, because if you was making 100K in 2019 and you didn't scoop up assets during that 2020 and 2021 crash during COVID, you supposed to be multi millionaire. You know what I'm saying? You just didn't make the right choices with your money. But another opportunity I believe is coming up again. I do believe we have another huge investing opportunity coming up again. Make sure you got your dry powder ready, ladies and gentlemen. I sworn I heard him shooting a burst. This season's so dumb. Good morning, Alexa. What's wrong with the season? I mean, I would just say you can't even ask me what's wrong with the season, right? You need to ask the people who are not playing, right? Why is the player base super low? Why is the viewerships for every streamer lower? Like, I'm still playing and grinding the game, right? Regardless. So you gotta ask all the people who stopped playing and stopped watching Fortnite. Alright, we almost there, Fortnite. We almost there. We almost there. I know what time it is when we do get there. I know what time it is. I'm gonna be ready. About to be pulling up on the AIs now. Oh my god, I just worked him. Oh my goodness, ain't nobody gonna know it's AI. We almost there, Fortnite. I'm gonna be right there with you. I'm gonna be cooking. 99 AIs in the lobby. You ain't gonna know now who is who. I'm ready. He almost got me. Almost played me. Act like he gave up. His teammate in there waiting on me. Almost played me. No more hugs for the rest of the day. No more hugs. None. Almost played me. Using that as an example, I think that's one of the best and probably one of my strongest assets when it comes to gaming. That whole moment right there was a representation of psychology. Representation of psychology, how you can use psychology, not only your gaming skills, aiming, movement, decision making, but also psychology, understanding how humans think when it comes to gaming. I think it's a very, very strong
Y'all
asset.
be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
TZ, thank you for the bronze up for 14 months. Were there any other guns that got both besides the cube rifle? Where did you see the cube rifle got both? Where you saw that at? Where did you see that the cube rifle got both? Hopefully you don't got softwares. You saw it on Google Overview? Did the Google Overview not show like the other guns and stuff that might have got both? It only showed one? The Google Overview only showed one. I would assume that that's the only one that got both. And then I think it would have showed you the other ones. If there were other ones. Nice. The other guy did not have whatchamacallit. He didn't have self-res. Wow, not looking at my screen, and there's a whole team waiting on me to come out the storm. There you got me. Zoom. You telling me we got 2 other solo versus trios landing right on me? Interesting. What a coincidence that they're playing solo versus trios as well. And then we all coincidentally land at the same drop spot. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. What you been up to, bro? God, I ain't seen a good minute. Running. Yeah, sorry, that's all that matters, Vit2 server. That's all that matters. As long as you enjoy it, don't let nobody else's opinion affect you. That is all that matters, as long as you enjoy it. That is the only thing that matters. Life, man. Hope you're good, G. Yeah. Still grinding, still getting to that guava. Same old, just a different season. You probably took the perfect time to take a break from Fortnite. The perfect time to focus on life, because these past 4 seasons have been boo-boo. Absolutely boo-boo. So you chose the best time.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Brian, thank you for
Y'all
that
be
gift
seeing
this
nothing but the
thank you so much,
light in
Brian.
me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
And Corey, thank you for the $20 super chat. You been busy reward, but just wanted to stop by the stream and show some love. Appreciate your P and keep being one of one. Thank you for the 20 bones on Corey. You still love competing? You feel like it ain't worthy enough? Or worthy enough? It hasn't been for a while. Yeah. It ain't no money in Zerbill comp. None. Look at that blank, bro. Oh, they got the kill switch revolvers. I need to try to get that. Yo. Bro is literally only trying to punch me. What's been my favorite chapter in the season? It's not important, bro. Let's just focus on making the best out of today and the best out of this season. Let's make the best out of this season and day. None of that other stuff matter. And I'm probably gonna die trying to have fun with the kill switch revolvers, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. It's just not worth it. You just cannot have fun in the season at all. You just can't. You literally just can't. And I'm getting beamed from the side. Oh, Lord, oh Lord. Gotta love it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Dum, dum, dum. Mm-hmm. 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 Da-dum. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. Mm-hmm. Da-dum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the theme of it right there. Just can't have fun. Try to get a little, want to get a little loose with the kill switch revolvers. Have some fun with the slow motion ability. That buffed aim assist on the Nemesis is going to chop you alive. Nemesis was buffed, yes sir. They literally stated that they buffed the aim assist on the Nemesis by 10%. The craziest sentence I've ever read. Didn't buff the damage. Didn't buff the reload speed. Didn't buff the fire rate. Buffed the aim assist by 10%. Like what? I think I got a whole nother team here. There's one team down. Do-do-do. There's that nemesis. Buy a Zen. Even if I wanted to buy a Zen, you can't do nothing with it. Zens are only for a controller, not mouse and keyboard. You plug it into a wired controller to increase the aim assist that's already there. It don't do nothing for mouse and keyboard. It did. Finger tappy, hello. Thank you for the follow, man. We got 28 days till a new season. You marked up. Alright. think maybe another good idea would be to make sure AIs have guaranteed full heals.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Hey Tree, think about it, chill oneself for 6 months and good morning. Happy Friday, man. That micromanaging was so clean. Am I having fun? No. I love Fortnite, but this season is boo boo boo. Not at all. Welcome in, Selena. What's wrong with this scene? Like the rival base over there? Yeah, so that's why I don't even want to go into those discussions. Because if you do enjoy the season, like you love the season, I don't want to negatively influence you. So I ain't gonna go into the specifics. I just advise you to just keep enjoying the season. And I would even advise you to watch other people who are portraying themselves to enjoy the season. I wouldn't even watch me. Keep it above. Like if you love the season, I'll probably watch somebody that actually love the season too. They're not gonna have this type of gameplay or level of gameplay, but you know what I'm saying, I might be able to relate on other things. Yeah, they're not gonna have anywhere near this level of gameplay. Nowhere near, but might be able to relate on some other things though. Let's ride. We got 23 kills and 6 more in the lobby. Oh, I need some new gloves. I know where they are too. Could have sworn we knocked somebody over here with a 9 glove. Well, that might be it right there. Oh, we got a piece or two. Nice. What's the best way to get the legendary pistol consistently? Just search the rival boards. A rival board will definitely have one in your match guaranteed, and then you could buy it for 50. Either search rival board, buy it for 50, or you'll definitely find a gray one like laying around just like that, and you can upgrade it. They're pretty abundant. They are pretty abundant. The most broken gun I have ever seen in my life. Mm-hmm. I would love some siphon. GGs.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Easy does it. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get some more content out there. Let's get another post out. If I do get some time today, check out the short form content from the Instagram and the TikTok and the YouTube shorts. Drop a like and a comment if you get some time. You know your boy been out here on his grind. I gotta hit the P-dash. I'll be right back. Hey, GGs, man. Thank you for joining the stream, man. am I looking for? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. No, I think I just. Yeah. Damn, my phone about to die. Oh Lord. Good morning, Shauna. Good and happy Friday. This is just wish the reticule wasn't so weird. Why they made the reticule so weird? Rebecca, happy Friday and good morning. Welcome in, welcome on. You got any weekend plans? What you doing this weekend? Hit me 2 times with the pistol, boy. 2 times. And a 1 shot. Crazy. Gotta love it. I'd still love it. Get a Zen. I will never cheat, man. I'm gonna just keep getting this money. They can keep making these terrible seasons. I'm gonna just keep focusing on the guap. Visiting your mom. Oh. Dum dum dum. Oh, I need to get this content out. Oh Lord. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dun-dun-dun. Mhm. 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 Alrighty. Fortnite trailer. I don't even think these drop shockwaves, to be honest. Oh, that's how the Infinity Blade comes in? It comes in through an anomaly? Okay. Great, a whole nother team. Just fabulous. Or maybe that is the teammate. Hopefully. Everybody aim is so good. Everybody aim is so good. Mm-hmm.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Electra Omega, thank you so much for the tier 3 soul. Thank you, thank you. And then cool. Dang. Yo. Dang, the mist grenade and the infinity thing, that looked fun. That boy to a flight. Holy. That actually looked fun. He was trying to tell him to get in the car, but bro was being stubborn. You know, he was yelling at that man, bro. Get in the car. I know he was yelling at him. Oh, man. But buddy on the ground probably doesn't know that that's a feature. I know he had to been screaming at him. That's a 20bomb.com. It's a shredder deploy. This is probably the most unfun shotgun they've ever added. V1. Shredders from Save the World. That's where it should have stayed. What's wrong with the shotty? Using it the entire game, seeing me get kills with it the entire game did not make you drop a tier 1 sub on yourself. That's what's wrong with the shotty. Don't you get bored of the skin? It's the closest thing we'll have to an icon skin. So you know what I'm saying? Gotta do the best with your crumbs. When people see Blue Knight, they typically think prospering. GGs, Maurice. Make sure y'all drop a follow on the stream. Is that 2 knocks? Ain't even gonna lie, I thought I was dead. I guess I don't really need none of that. Alrighty. Okay, I was about to say, I did not think this guy was on their team. I was about to say, I know it was 4 people shooting at me. Don't be right back. Dun, dun, dun. Chat, what fighting game has Invincible in it? What fighting game has Invincible in it as a character? It's a new Invincible fighting game dropping. It gotta be out already. Because I'm posting content and then somebody content posted up of them playing it. And that thing looks so clean. It looked good. Oh, it's only a demo right now? Dang, that thing actually look clean though. Dang. Remind me of the cleanliness of Dragon Ball Fighter Z when it first came out. That seems to be a trending case, boy. That seems to be a trending case. Games come out so beautiful and just be so great. And then I guess certain ideologies or whatever the case may be. But from the updates, they make it worse. And then the game dies, and then we're like, what happened? Like, that seems to be a reoccurring case. That game was amazing, man. Anybody play Fighter Z? Oh, it was released on April 30th. Thing already out. The problem is we grew up and learned to define issues instead of just have fun. So you think that's the case? They're trying to fix issues that they define instead of just amplifying the fun aspects. I can see that. In better terms, trying to balance things and their ideology of it, making things less fun. I definitely can see that. But that definitely seems to be a reoccurring case for so many games. Fighter Z, PUBG, Call of Duty, and now Fortnite. Halo. Oh, man. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Let me get this short form on. Right, 2K as well. I don't know too much about Madden, but yeah, 2K as well. That's crazy. The same thing happened to Mortal Kombat? I don't know too much about Mortal Kombat. I never thought about that though. I never thought about it like that. Definitely got a point. Shoot, I even feel like RuneScape did the same thing. RuneScape as well. When they got rid of the wilderness. Dang, that is... Ain't nothing we could do about it. We all just play the games, but... Definitely an observation to think about. Ever played RuneScape? Stop calling me Big P, please. I am no bigger than you. But yeah, I spent dang near a lifetime on RuneScape grinding multiple 99s. Got rich off PKing, all that stuff. What's my win percentage? I think it's just over 50%. Hey, them boys playing as a unit.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Andy, think about it, you wants up 15 months. Thank you.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Just Blaze. Thank you for the prime sub as well. Starting up a rare community. What is that? What the heck is a community trade? I don't know. It must be something new. How do I rate the
Y'all be
exotic?
seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart. Let me know if you go ride with me. Don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start.
Thank you so much for the 5 gig subs. Thank you, Petrie. Mm-hmm. Bro's not even on the team. Siphon would take this season such a long way. Take the Ice King sword? You must be unfamiliar with Fortnite.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
You must be unfamiliar.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart. Let me know if you go ride with me, don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start.
How does the uppercut not hit him? How does the uppercut not hit him, bro?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Oh, this season's so trash. How does the uppercut not hit him? Came on, child. Thank you for the 5 get this to the channel. Bob does war. Thank you for the gift that as well. And Mr. Man, thank you for the prime. So thank you, thank you. Is it maybe it's me? Nah, it can't be me because there's so many other people who share the same sentiment of the game not being fun anymore. We are seeing some of the lowest player bases. We are seeing some of the lower viewerships on all streams. This is not a one-person opinion against the alls. This is a majority opinion based on results and numbers. This season, boo boo boo. What up, DK?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Man, thank you for the prompts up for 3 months. And I don't stream no Pokemon. I definitely want to stream the Pokemon I played this morning. I got my booty. Well, I showed y'all the 10 win streak yesterday on Instagram. The 10 win streak yesterday, I got my butt clapped in Pokemon this morning. That champion rank is something tough. Where's my... Oh, the season! I'm handing out knuckle sandwiches left and right, and ain't none of them hitting. GGs. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, let me order my food. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Dum, 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 dum. What we eating today? Same as every day. A little poke bowl. Got the Pokemon t-shirt on. About to order a poke bowl. Alrighty. Stop spamming the chat, bro. Stop spamming. Hello. I can do that. Ever been somebody's mentor in gaming? Yeah. Like a lot of my homies. Back when we used to game together. We'd go over stuff. I'll teach them stuff. Just help them improve. Especially since we're playing as a team, you know, you're only as good as your team, right? So you gotta help elevate everybody around you if you want to be the greatest. So yeah, I've done a lot of that stuff. Man, you couldn't at least help me with the balls? You're gonna watch me do the whole balls and then shoot me? You couldn't help me? Man, no, you could have put a bullet or two in the balls. Over here waiting on me. It's probably the guy who landed on my car too. Probably a solo trying to stream snipe me in solo trio. Because I know you ain't playing solo trio. Yo, aim too boo-boo.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart. Let me know if you go ride with me. Don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start.
KP Dre. Thank you so much for the fire. Get this soul to the channel. Thank you, KP. I can't use that vending machine because he most likely outside lurking waiting on me. Gotta find a way to get some shockwaves. Yeah, if y'all dropping messages or questions or stuff, it's better to come to the Twitch chat and type them. I respond more to the Twitch chat. Bro is not dead. The greatest weapon to ever exist. Wait a minute. We'll get some shockwaves next match. I believe we'll get some next match. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I did drop some more short form content. If y'all do get some time today, drop a like and a comment. Doo-doo-dum. Mhm. 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 Well, what do you do right now as a career typical blue? What do you do right now? Asher, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you, Asher. The delivery driver. I ain't got no tips. Don't got no tips. What I was gonna say is use the career that you're in right now to fund something a little bit more automated, to where you can just have free time to just stream and try to make a career out of gaming. But as a delivery driver, I was saying probably not making like the most, so that'll be hard to like fund something. For sure. I'm glad everybody else got shockwaves and gloves. I'm glad. We'll get some one day. But yeah, you're probably not gonna be able to fund something to create that free time and stuff. So I guess maybe just in the meantime, focus on like just posting content in your free time. So just playing and trying to form some type of content that you can post daily and be consistent with, and then build a following through that, and then start streaming. And then make sure you're posting to multiple platforms, not just one. Make sure you're posting to YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok, getting videos edited. It's gonna take a lot of work to make it in today's times. Asher, thank you for the get this super fine. Thank you so much, Asher Terry. Make sure I get some dubs in the chat for y'all. I think the first person to click on that box gets the super fan too. Make sure you're ready. Pokemon sure yes sir. Gotta catch 'em all. Alright, we got shockwaves this time. Can we get some gloves? Can we get some gloves on aisle 3? Gloves on aisle 3. Can we get some gloves on aisle 3? some gloves on the high 3. Let's find the ball's not even here. Let's go. We got time. Nice. We'll take that. Alright, let's check on the north side, see if the ball spawned in. If he doesn't spawn here on this north side, that means he spawned way down here on the south side. Don't know why the boss has random locations. Don't know who ideology was that. But that thing is not hidden. It's probably a great thing for competitive Fortnite, like builds and stuff. So that whenever they claim POIs, which is a dumb thing too, being able to claim a POI, right? That POI doesn't get the boss every single time. So it's a great aspect for competitive, but not on the casual side. And they just have to learn to divert the two. They gotta learn to stop mixing the competitive what's the word? Competitive balancing inside of the casual matches. It is making the game worse. Not even supposed to be fighting this team, to be honest, but we'll see. Good shot, Neji. That is Neji, right? That was Itachi? I guess I'm only used to seeing him in the Koski outfit. Feel like it wouldn't be bad if that Gear Mythic was at least guaranteed. That part too. Doing all that work for the balls just to get a gold. Preach. He had his Ombu Black Ops outfit on. That's why I thought it was Ninja. And Ash, thank you so much for the super fine. Thank you, Ash. Alright, so the ball should be down here since he didn't spawn at the other two POIs. There we go, and we did get the mythic this time. Nice. Very nice.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Spins, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Thank you, Spins. Well, since we're way out here, we might as well get some dashes too. Mark right there for additional shockwaves. So we'll come back for those after burning 3. Got 3 more right here too, so we can burn all 6. Should have one more teammate somewhere. Maybe the bounty will let us know. Hey, that was a quick bounty. Must be a team up there. Yeah. The boy. boys pulling up. There's one. There's two. Buckle my shoe. Alright, so we got a 1v3 for a dub. And they're all on the same team. Grab our gold thunder burst and hit them with the beam. I promise you I'm great, even though I'm looking mean. Better run for your lane when Prosper ran on the scene. Yeah, I'm playing games, and yeah, I love to stream, but I ain't only about that game. You know I'm about that green. That's all I got, y'all. There was somebody crouched behind me the whole time. How, Sway? How? Good hit. That's enough. Thank you for another gifted super fan. Thank you, thank you. Dum dum dum. Alrighty, right a bump. Please, no road trip for the boss. The boss is on the south side again. Time to travel. How long is it? 1,583 meters. I think that's all shockwaves, man. Yep. Those are just AIs. artificial of the intelligente. Only got 30 light ammo. Get a little rough. My food is almost here. Nice. Double kill. Bounty complete. Now I got a whole nother team coming. I believe these are the real teams on the mountain. Yeah. It's a perfect demonstration of isolating 1v1s with people from cross map. Only allowing one person to shoot you at a time, isolating the 1v, and then just being better than them with aim. That's literally a whole aiming course right there. With what we just did. Alright, we're cracking some shields. I'll push on that. That's one. That's two. That's three. Textbook. Do, 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 do. need some new gloves. I'll drop my pizza too. Ain't none of these boys got no gloves. Alright, we'll just go with the shocks then, because I can't find no fresh glove. We'll get some dashes in the meantime then. That'll be helpful. My food is here. It's time to eat. Tyrese, thank you for the 5 get their memberships on the YouTube. Thank you so much, Tyrese.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Oh, saw some of them.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Interesting.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart. Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Double kill.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Love you, but every time nowadays you sound like, are you burnt out? No, I'm not burnt out of Fortnite. I love Fortnite. I just don't like this season. I don't enjoy this season. So just like think about it from my perspective, like I'm grinding and playing a game in a season that I do not enjoy, right? So I'm chilling. I'm always grateful that this is my job or whatever the case may be, but I just do not enjoy this season. GG. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's get back into it. You don't think us controller players can move that fast? That's because you're always watching mouse and keyboard streams. You need to watch some controller streamers. Watch people like Sony Kills. Watch people like Raiders. Watch people like Togo ZB. Every single one of them be moving and shooting just like me. You gotta watch some controller streamers so you can see what you could do on controller. And then they also might be able to teach you how to do it on controller. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I stream early instead of later. So normally, like if we had a really good season, I would be streaming morning, afternoon, and evening. Right? That's what I do when there's like really good seasons. I'll be playing all goddamn day. So I play in the nighttime, the afternoon, and the evening. So I essentially just be getting my day started, right? This is my job. So I'll be trying to get to work in the morning. And that's just when I start, right? So if the season's good enough, I'll be playing through the morning, the afternoon, and the evening. But like I keep saying, this season is boo-boo. So I'll be getting off sometimes after only 3 hours. It just all comes down to how good the season is. And some of our great seasons in the past, I was doing 16 hours every single day for months on end. 16 hours every single day for months on end. But these seasons nowadays do not have the playability of that. As soon as I get on the game, I'm ready to get off. Keep it above. As soon as I get on, I'll be ready to get off the these seasons. Got a little food on the side of my mouth. My bad, that was from last night. My bad, bro. Dun, 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 dun. 2 teams down. Dum, dum. Antecedent of MJ. Thank you so much for the diamond gun on TikTok. Get some dubs in the chat for MJ, y'all. Welcome, man, brother. Welcome, man. How you doing today? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know exactly what that is. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. What's up? Thank you so much for the prime sub for 67 months again. It was just 67 last month too.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Damn. They got me. All right. Bree 420, yeah, thank you for the 36 a month raise, and I appreciate you running it back for that with that tier 3 on your bow. Thank you so much, Bree.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Oh, Lord, what's up with your mind? Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 13 months. What's good with you? All right, we locked it, loaded. We do got the boss here, that's nice. I'll do that. And we done looted a lot of chests, but still no mobility. Now I'm about to die to ARs. Let me see if this thing's good from decent range. Let's see. Ain't enough consistency for me. It ain't consistent enough for me. Alright, we know we got another 6 right here. Another 9 here. Right, let's roll in. I don't know how he not dead. That's like peak season gameplay right there. Literally. That is like the most you can get out of this season when it comes to gameplay. Need to go back and get them 6 shocks and some heals. I could use a glove too. Alright, we got another 6 shocks here too. We're not gonna be able to use the mist grenade because they're using pistol and nemesis. Hold on, by yourself? Y'all know better than that now. You better get the you better get the whole team with you. You know better than that. Beautiful. GG is great. True, keep going, keep running. I know you ain't no dummy waiting on God's time. Hold true, keep going, keep running. Did too much damage. Let's ride. Would just like to reiterate as well, just in case you didn't know, we're doing all this at 33 years old. Prehistoric dinosaur on Fortnite, but still has a 16 teenager gameplay. Just need to reiterate the miracle that you are watching. 33 years old and able to dominate to this level. God is good. All right, we got one more 1v3. They all on the same team. Let's see if we can bring it home. Hits me through the bush, man. Oh, how are they hitting me through the bush? Oh my God, your boys be getting so lucky. Just blindly shooting at the bush, getting the max pump. Gotta love it. You still young, give yourself some credit. Yeah, I'm young in the scope of life, you know what I'm saying? Outside the internet, I'm young. Outside the scope of the internet, I'm young. In the terms of gaming, this is prehistoric dinosaur ages. If anybody's 30 plus in the chat, you will be able to feel it. But in the scope terms of life, like outside the internet, yeah, that's young. Very young. Yeah, that once again, Atsuki, that applies to real life. Running track is a real life feat. That is a real life feat. There's plenty of people who are older doing physical stuff, you know what I'm saying? Playing basketball, look at LeBron James, you know what I'm saying? But look in the gaming world of this age and playing like this. Most people of my age gaming are moving like Bush Camp Dad. Don't be capping in the chat. Running track applies to real life. delicious? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There was something outside I wanted to get. I cannot remember. Aye. I got zero mobility, boy. Zero. Zero mobility, zero ammo. All right, here we go. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing solo versus whole teams. Whole teams. One-man army, if you will. Two shotty bullets. Not to make it work though. Two Balantes in a dream. Really, bro? And that's what and that's one of the things I want to reiterate into you, Dan Power. That we all have gifts from God. But the only way you're gonna be able to find these gifts is if you stop distracting yourself with the internet. That's one of the things I'll be trying to iterate. Not the only gifted one. Every single one of us have gifts. But scrolling through this social media, staring at these streams, I would say essentially ain't bringing you no closer to those God-given gifts. It is just distracting you from yourself. Somebody had him hurt already. Oh, I see him. But y'all love my streams, but I love you more. You love my streams, but I love you more. I understand what I'm doing to people's lives now. I am a cogwheel in Satan plan. Distracting and connecting you to the things that are not God's gifts. Got you staring at the screen and the internet. Y'all love the streams, but I love you, your soul. That's why with no benefit to me, I would like to free you from these spaces. Little devil, literally. How many people I got staring at a screen watching me play Fortnite right now? Literally. Literally.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Thank you for the prime sub, JV. I didn't see where he landed up. hear him eating pizza. He got a whole box of pizza, so he could stay in the storm forever. Alrighty. So y'all be talking about car fighting and stuff. I be trying to tell you, car fighting is not a thing. Like, he's literally trying to use that whole play style. But I be trying to tell you, it's not a thing. Just don't. Wow. Just don't get into the car with him. Just shoot the car. Car fighting is not a thing. Just shoot the car. I know he mad. I still found this man. I know he mad. Bro hit a whole riff and dip, and I still found him. This is about to be so nasty. Damn. Well, not as clean as I hoped. But we got a beautiful reset here. Dang, what's wrong with the game? Okay, we good. saying nobody got no good gloves. GG. Boom. You don't get bored landing at the same POI over time. To me, it's kind of like I don't even land at that POI. Like I'm so in and out so quick. Like you see, you're already out of that POI within like the first 5 to 10 seconds. So to me, it's like I'm not even landing there. I'm just grabbing a little bit of loot and dipping. I know I saw some footsteps. Zoodle-doo.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Enter. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro got real hype over $100 don't know. Wasn't 100. It was a different currency. But instead of you watching somebody else's pockets, you know what I'm saying? How about you put your life in a situations to where you can send 100? You know what I'm saying? Because it don't matter what they send, 110 cents. I appreciate them wanting to see a person like me succeed. Instead of you mocking me or mocking them on their financial situation, you need to do something about your life instead of being miserable on the internet. Nice. Alright, we got one more 1v2 for the dub on him. Evie, thank you so much for the gold mine. Thank you, Evie. I think, yeah, I don't know for sure or not, but I think Act 3 might be the Star Wars iteration whenever Act 3 starts. Ain't no such thing as a stupid question in Latin. How you gonna know if you don't ask? But I dropped the crowns because I don't feel like they serve any value. I feel like their only purpose is just to flex on the next person. So if I got 10 crowns and you got one, I could be like, ha, I got more crowns than you, right? Outside of that purpose, I just don't see them doing anything in the game. And I don't really care to flex pub ones. Some ideas I've had is if they maybe introduce a crown item shop so that at the end of a season, you can use the crowns that you accumulated throughout that season to spend on a crown exclusive item shop, getting maybe wraps, weapon wraps, skins, back blings, just something to spend the crowns on, right? Or maybe being able to trade in the crowns at the end of the season for some V-Bucks at maybe 10 crowns per V-Buck, something like that. So if you got 300 crown wins in a season, you get 3,000 V-Bucks. But the way it is now, no matter how many crowns you get throughout the season, it goes right back to 0 in the next season. And you don't get anything for winning them things, nothing. Dum dum. Zoom. Local man tank on. Doo-doo-doo.
Nice.
Oh, I couldn't tell you, Tango. I've never been to the UK. I've never been to Europe. Doo-dum-dum. Freshman tour will be lit. So let's say I did a tour and I went to the UK. Let's say I went to a restaurant. What would be the appeal? What would be the appeal to make people want to watch that instead of just anybody going to a restaurant in Europe? There would be no appeal then. I am on. Yeah. Ooh. Runabout. Got a lot better food, healthier food. Y'all just don't understand the business aspect. Y'all just don't understand the business aspect. Maybe one day. I think we get OG Shockwaves back. If they hope to save the game, they better bring them back. If they hope to save the game. It has a Hellcat whine to it. It literally sounds like a Hellcat or a Tricar whine. Supercharged Tricar. What are y'all stream sniping me for? Why, Soy? Why? You can't get shockwaves out the airdrops. That is so dumb.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Oh, why are y'all stream sniping? Why? DSB, thank you for the prime sub, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We just need some shock waves. Dum, 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 dum. Damn. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. All right, we got to find a way to isolate some 1v1s with that team. Boys got some bangers. Do you talk to your chat? No. If you're just now coming in off the For You page, looking for a streamer that talks to the chat, that is not me. I would keep scrolling. There's two. Everybody looks so good when they jumping me. We get to the 1v1s, it's a whole different story. Alrighty. Let's reset the dash, just reset the heals. Hopefully find some shockwaves along the way. Beautiful. Oh Lord, I'm getting broke. Hold on. Nice. Alright, chat. That's gonna be the last one for me. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you so much for your time. At the most, thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon/evenings. We did drop some short form content today. If you get some time today, drop a like and a comment on them things. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.